Hello, friends.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant.
Most are lost forever. Some may creep back into my mind if I encounter anything that helps clear the fog. Then there's what Shah did restore to me. Memories of pain, suffering. Both my own and what I inflicted. It's overwhelming. Like a lifetime's worth of nightmares unleashed all at once upon waking. I can barely untangle one moment from another, not that I even want to. I just know that my heart sinks if I let my thoughts wander to them. Shah seeks to break people. To fill their lives with despair so that they will turn to her for relief.
Yep.
Perhaps she thought this would lead me back to her
Fucking
in
narcissist.
time. But it won't. I fought too hard to win my freedom. I will not give it up again, no matter how much it hurts.
I love this music.
Of course. From the first time I laid eyes on you right until now. That's all safe. I wouldn't surrender even a moment of it. Perhaps. But in the meanwhile, I'll just have to find a way to live with them.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How are you holding up?
It is no small thing to slay one's life-bringers. Shadowheart did what was right, not what was easy.
Wait, did we kill them? Yeah, I guess we did. Yep. Indeed it is. Why did I do that? I mean, I guess it is what they wanted, and also, like, I think I just did it because it's, like, a different version of events, because first time I did save them. Yeah, and now they can be with Seluna, and... yeah. Arno Hallowleaf. Emmeline Hallowleaf. Right, because I told her it's up to her. In my first run, I convinced her to save them.
I must keep going.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, one that was used to wrest your memories from you.
What is this? I always forget what exactly the Mirror of Loss. Be used to gain a permanent bonus to one ability of the party member interacting with the mirror, and also a +1 to charisma in exchange for a temporary penalty. Each character may use the mirror independently, offering a sizable stat increase to the entire party. Wait, I thought I did that. The hastily written note.
Never a dull moment. Have to keep going.
Hold on, let me just try with Xiomara, because she might be able to get...
Better not be cursed.
A huge polished disc.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
Your prayers fade away into the nothingness of the mirror, unacknowledged. The mirror's emptiness seems to draw you into a stupefying embrace. Your thoughts, feelings, memories, they grow slow and drowsy, drifting away from each other. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what?
Oh, that's interesting.
Something precious was surrendered. Already you cannot recall its exact nature, but you feel its loss all the same. Still though, for whatever was lost, something new shall be gained. A foreign sensation assails you. For a moment, you do not feel like yourself. Your mind is that of a corrupt alderman, eager to forget his transgressions. You feel them fade away, but your faith in the goddess Saluna is devoured along with them. Whatever power lurks deeper in the recesses of the mirror has no interest in you. The dark mirror seems to turn dormant, its hunger sated.
So, funnily enough, it said that the wiki says that you should be able to do it with an Arcana check, but they didn't give me an Arcana. I didn't get an Arcana option. That's why I had Xiomara do it, because she has a because wizards are, you know, she's high intelligence.
Shah seeks to break people, but it won't. Of course. Perhaps.
Trying to see if I have equipment that might help here, but I don't think so. I love how it's always obvious when I've just done a boss fight when I look down at my spell slots and it's just red, 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 red.
You had
Fucking
my attention.
spent.
Assume nothing.
Where am I? What's going on?
So, okay, let's just go to the...
Best be on my way.
I thought I did that already, the hastily written note thing. The hell? Oh, hold up. I'm missing some loot here.
Let's see.
I guess it was late, so I was trying to like hurry up and finish the quest, so I didn't fully explore in here last night.
Open up. Wonder what's past this.
Where's the starting where you need him? He's on PTO right now. Oh my god, please, just... There we go. Wasn't even that good. Why do they have that shit locked up? Oh. Love that move. Sometimes they just like, they'll like post in the chat randomly, like it's like a bot trying to get you to like add them on Discord to scam people or whatever. They always like, they'll follow and then immediately post that message. Like, hey, nice stream, friend. I'd love to chat. You know, get on Discord. And then sometimes they'll also DM you in Twitch. But hey, I mean, go ahead and puff up my follower number. Why not? Actually, I think if I block... No, I think you can still follow somebody even if you're, like, blocked. Anyway. I'm gonna dismiss the ghouls. I hate that I can't even dismiss them.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. Walk in death. Looking ahead.
Go away. Oops.
Action, not reaction.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Ah, an excellent choice.
No time to dally.
Assume nothing.
Are we back? Really hope that didn't create a separate VOD. Looks like it didn't. I think we'll came back in time.
Let's get going.
My faith will guide me.
The air is ripe with magic.
wonder if the gods are watching me. Something's on my mind.
What do you seek? Be sure to get everything you need. Come tomorrow, I'll be gone. What do you seek?
Keep forgetting I need to go back to the guild. Or I guess I can just look up whether anything special happens with Mole with that contract. Sure.
Be sure to get everything you need.
Seems simple enough.
Okay. Mechanics of this are really weird, but basically you can get a +2 to a stat of your choice, pass the religion check, and then there's like a hidden roll or something.
A huge, polished.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
You feel a presence, dark and ancient. It approves of your fealty. The mirror's emptiness seems to draw. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what?
Hmm. Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror.
This feels familiar.
The mirror's emptiness seems to draw you, and you must surrender some part of yourself. But what? Something precious was surrendered. Already still though. For whatever a foreign sensation, you embody a heartbroken heiress. Whatever the dark. The huge mirror stares down at the mirror. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what? You feel still though. A foreign sense. Your mind is that of a corrupt alderman, eager to forget his transgressions. You feel them fade away. But your faith in the goddess Saluna is devoured along with them. Whatever the dark. The huge mirror stares the mirror. You must surrender some part of yourself. The gap still. A foreign sense. You embody an office. Whatever the dark. The huge mirrors, you must surrender the gaps still though. A jumble of memories clamour for your attention. They range from ancient to new. Whatever the dark. The huge mirror stares down you must surrender some part of yourself. But the gaps in your still though. A jumble of whatever the dark. The huge mirror stares you must surrender some the gaps in still a jumble of whatever power the dark a huge.
This feels.
You must surrender something still though. a foreign. Your mind is that of a what the dark. The huge mirror stares them. You must surrender some part of yourself. You feel still there. A foreign. You embody a merchant deep in mourning. His wife died and he cannot bear to go on. Only the house of grief can help him. Whatever power the dark. The huge mirror stare the you must surrender some part of yourself. The gaps in still there. A foreign. You embody an office. Whatever the dark. The huge mirrors the you must surrender some part of yourself. The gaps in still a foreign. You embody a heart. Whatever the dark. The huge mirrors the you must surrender some. The gaps still there. A foreign. A jumble of memories. Whatever the dark mirror.
That's annoying. You're supposed to be able to get.
Stares down at you like a great dark eye. You must surrender some part of yourself. The gaps still. A far disappointment floods your mind.
There you go.
You were sure to succeed, Stelmane, but Lord Enver Gortash has stolen your support. All that charming and cajoling in the parlors of the upper city wasted. The memory fade the dark mirror.
But now the problem is there's no other prayers left for me to use. I gotta try it again. That's the goal. So if you get that memory, then you'll get a permanent 1+1 to charisma. Then you can do the prayer, then offer up the memory you want for the stat buff, and then you'll get permanent +2 to that. So you can get +1 charisma and then +2 to a different stat. I'm gonna try to get intelligence and then.
A huge.
This feels.
The mirror. You must surrender some part of yourself. But something still there. A foreign. You embody a merge. Whatever the dark. The huge mirror stares down at you like the mirror. You must surrender some part of yourself. You feel still a foreign sense. You embody an off. Whatever the dark. The huge mirror stares. You must surrender some part of yourself. The gap still a foreign. A jumble of memories. Whatever the dark. The huge mirror. You must surrender some part of yourself. The gaps in still a foreign set. Your mind is that of whatever the dark. The huge mirror stares down the mirror. You must surrender some part of yourself. The gaps in your mind grow still a foreign. You embody a whatever the dark.
This feels.
You must surrender some stuff. Disappointment
Yes.
floods your mind.
Nice. Okay.
The memory, the dark. The huge mirror stares down at you like a great dark eye. The huge mirror stares down at you like a great dark eye.
It's gonna take a while.
What path lies before me?
Whoa, Black Betty, bam lamb. Whoa, Black Betty, bam lamb.
Hello, who's that? Who's that? Who's that? It's Blue. Hello, Blue. How you doing? I'm alright. Just sitting here grinding along because I'm trying to get with the Mirror of Loss you can get a permanent +1 to charisma and then +2 to a different stat. So I'm sort of like trying to get that. So I got the +1. Hopefully. Yeah. And Patriarch's Memory. Now if I can get something that gives me a +1 to charisma, then I'll have an even number. Or I could respec. Yeah. I think I'll probably respec. Do you know how much more you need to beat before you level up? Oh, I'm already at max level. The grind is first I had to get like a specific memory. You have to sacrifice a memory without doing the prayer. When you receive the memory from the guy who's like a patriarch who was supposed to succeed Stelmane, but instead he's like pissed that Cortash, whatever. You get that specific memory, that gives you the +1 to charisma. Then you do the religion check for the prayer to get the +2 to another stat. That's what I'm doing now, is trying to pass that. I keep failing it.
At you like a great dark eye.
Oh, okay, first try, thank God.
You feel a
I only have 2 inspiration.
dark and ancient. It approves of your fealty.
You don't understand, I just reloaded twice already because and used up both inspiration points both times.
The mirror is empty. You must surrender some part of
To
yourself.
fucking
But what?
intelligence.
You feel parts of your own being take flight from you. Is this what Shadowheart experienced when she surrendered her memories? Still though, for whatever was lost, something, a foreign sense, you embody a merchant, deep in mourning. Whatever power lurks the dark mirrors.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Do you have remove curse bow? You do not. Now you do. I mean, it's kind of pointless. It'll be gone with the long rest anyway.
What's next?
What to do?
I want to like do a long rest real quick just to sanity check because I don't know if it actually. Oh,
Doesn't look like I wanted to come here. North. Besides,
Oh, I guess it did. Yeah, base is 15 now. Oh, whoops. Damn it. I forgot that it autosaves when you camp or when you long rest. I'll be right back, actually. Oh, you know what I should do? Okay, wait. I'm gonna get... I can get a hireling that can learn enhance ability, and then I can bring Minsk. He has a bardic inspiration. Wait. Okay, I think I didn't actually... Thanks. Yeah, I'm determined. We're gonna do this.
How much further can I go? Already feeling better.
Boo is overjoyed with our victory. Another den of evil vanquished, and an old foe defeated. Well, Viconio was a friend for a short time beforehand, but then a foe once more. Yes, Boo, a most wicked witch. The very mention of her name gives him nightmares to this day. Do not be afraid, Boo. She is not here. And you, bite your tongue until your eyes water and your hairs curl. Boo and Minsk have traveled far and wide, and met many fine and not so fine people. It will surprise you to learn that even the wisest of friends do not always recognize Boo for what he is. Of course, but also a miniature giant space hamster. The Drow was a cruel witch, but a clever one. She knew what Boo was right away, and she had never seen his like before. She wished to inspect his handsome magnificence, and so she did.
I didn't expect story time with Minsk.
While he lay asleep, twitching his whiskers in happy dreams, she crept upon his tiny bedroll holding a knife as slim as a toothpick. She meant to spill his miniature guts and study them. I did not get the chance. Boo never sleeps deeply while evil is near. He sprang into action and almost blinded the witch. She had fled from our camp by morning, when Boo told me the whole tale over a breakfast of berries and nuts.
Okay, great. Now can you join the party, please?
What we did might feel an evil thing, I know. But if Minsk was not saved from the cult, was used to hurt those who only meant to help him, I think that ending Minsk might have been a way of saving Minsk too.
Oh. Okay, can you join the party, please?
A little rest to brush the road from Boo's fur. Miniature as Boo is, he is also giant. Minsk and Boo stand ready. Just tell us where to do it.
Thy wheel dost thou require a new... Very well. Impossible. As choose.
Good old Fuzzalump. Where the heck is enhanced ability? I guess he probably just has it already.
Keep it together.
Or not. How do you get the spell? Oh, great. It's not for wizards, it's bard, cleric, druid, sorcerer.
Thy wheel, dost thou require a new? Very well. Impossible. Thy party is at choose.
Let's see, which hireling have I never taken yet? I don't think I've ever gotten the sorcerer. Oh, look at him with his braid. There you go.
Still in control. Just.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay.
Still in control. Just.
The huge mirror stares down at you like a great dark eye.
Oh yeah. Alright, now we're talking. Much better place now. Plus 13 on that.
You feel a presence, dark and ancient. It approves of your fealty. The mirrors, you must surrender some part of yourself. But what? You feel still though. You feel the presence. It seems to be intrigued. Where once the mirror showed nothing, there is now something. Memories, experiences, skills, all prized from the minds of words and symbols flurry past. Years of reading by candlelight dulled your eyesight, but the memory fades on the dark mirror.
Nice. So look, I got +2 from the Wizard's Memory, +1 from Patriarch. Let's go.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. I have such a headache.
Now the final party is gonna be Gale,
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Starion, and then probably Lae'zel, just because I like to have her there because of all the gift-related things. Although I might bring Karlach instead of Starion.
What Shadowheart did for her parents was a profound act of love. Her courage is... well, it's quite something to behold. Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for? Wonderful. Lead on, then.
Oh, wow. Apparently Shadowheart can still get the buff if she uses the mirror before talking to her parents when she gets here. Because at that point she's still loyal to Shar, I guess. Her class changes to Selenite Cleric, but I guess technically she hasn't like officially denounced Shar yet before the interaction with her parents, even if she attacked. Anyway.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Actually, apparently I don't even need to, I don't need to do the religion check anymore. I can just
before you.
keep rolling for the patriarch
One
memory.
used by the Sharans to plunder memories from the minds of others.
And again, it is giving me the option. The wiki says that I don't have to. I don't believe it, to be honest. Let's see what happens.
You must surrender some part of yourself. But what? Something precious was surrendered. Still though, for whatever a foreign sensation, your mind is that of a corrupt alderman. Whatever path the dark.
Yeah, never mind. You have to do the. You have to do the. Every time.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, one used by the Sharans to plunder memories from the minds of others. A huge polished disc looms before you.
Father, they would die for you.
The huge mirror stares down.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
The huge mirror stares down at you like a great dark eye. Your prayers fade away into the a huge polished disc loom.
as ash or meat.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
The huge mirror stares down at you like a great dark eye. You feel a presence, dark and ancient. It approves of your feel. The mirror, you must surrender some part of yourself. Something still you embody a merchant deep in mourning.
I might actually just not worry about the cover.
You feel a presence, dark and ancient. You must surrender some part of yourself. Something still there. You embody a whatever the dark mirror.
Forthwith.
You feel a presence, dark. The mirror, you must surrender some part of yourself. Some still you. It seems to be intrigued by you. Where once the mirror showed nothing, there is now something. Words and the dark.
Sweet. Alright, we got it.
It shall be done.
At least things have stayed interesting. First in my heart.
Shadowheart's parents are at peace. And so she, it seems. Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, well... Well, hello.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, one used by the Sharans to plunder memories from the minds of others.
Oh wait, I just realized.
All is ash and meat.
Spell slots.
What a day.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
The huge mirror stares down at you like a great dark eye. Turn. While I'm constantly reloading, I may as well not use up what little inspiration I have. The huge mirror stares down at you like a great dark eye.
I know, right? Oh my god.
The huge mirror stares down at you like a great dark eye.
Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, I'm getting bored of this. I still have to do Karlach after this. I'm only gonna do this with Karlach and Astarion, because they're the ones that are gonna be at the final fight, essentially. I haven't decided yet who exactly is gonna be there. Oh no, wait, and Lae'zel as well. Son of a bitch. Should put on words on stream.
The huge mirror stares down at you like a great dark eye.
It has to be max. That was like the bare minimum. This is riveting content right now. High octane gameplay right here. Because the max I can get on the modifiers is 10 plus 13.
Mirror stares down at you like a great
There's 3, and then Bardic Inspiration gives a potential of 6, and then Guidance is 4. So the max. So I rolled 12, and I actually got the 6 on this one, but I didn't get 4 on this one. If I'd gone 4 on this one, it would have passed. So 12 is like the bare minimum if I get max on these. It says it right here, basically 5 to 13. So like the lowest I can roll and still potentially passes 13, but I can even roll as low as a, well, not low. Basically, is a 19. If I get a 20, obviously that's it. But if I get a 19, I could still. Funnily enough, even the minimum modifier is only enough to pass if you get a 20 anyway. Oh, come on, it keeps being like how about like a 17, you know? Like right on the threshold. Oh, there it is. All right, we got it. Just barely.
You feel the presence, dark and the
all right.
Part of yourself. But what?
Sex.
Something precious was
He's about to have 22 dexterity.
Already you
hopefully.
recall
Oh
its
fuck! I should have
exact
saved.
nature, but you feel its loss all the same. Still though.
This is still not guaranteed.
Was lost. You feel the presence of something. It seems
okay,
to
good.
be
Oof.
intrigued by.
Because I need to. If I pass the prayer, then you have to quick save. Because there's still a chance that you don't get the buff even after passing that.
Skills,
you have to get this dialogue for it to actually give you the buff.
Others, and now offered to you to choose from. You escape across the rooftops of Baldur's Gate with the sure-footedness of a cat. The jingle of stolen gold and the fading cries of the city watch are music to your ears. The memory fades away, the dark mirror.
Alright. He's gonna have 22 dex after a long rest, once we get rid of the stupid curse. That said, after all that, I think I am leaning towards Lae'zel and Karlach as the other 2 people in the party for the final fight. Instead of Astarion and then one of the other 2. Because, like, for this run, having 2 tanks has been very useful. Since I'm always hanging out, since, like, so often it's me and Gale, and I'm a wizard and he's a wizard. So, like, having 2 people that can like aggro and do lots of things, because basically what happens is me and Gale either like knock people prone with like icy surfaces and stuff like that, or do like hold person, hold monster, what have you, and then Lae'zel and Karlach smash them. that still applies to Astarion as far as like he gets sneak attack when people are knocked prone, or you know, and like Astarion, like on a paralyzed target is automatic crit, so like he fucking decimates on like whole monster or whole person. But I don't know, I didn't use Karlach a ton in my first run, and so I've been trying to use her more in this one, and it's been fun. I had Astarion in the party like constantly in my first run, so, and I'm pretty sure he was there at the end. I think my final fight party was Halsin, Lae'zel, and I think Astarion were at the end. Anyway. It'll still be useful for, you know, in the meantime. For him to have that boost.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Should mind my step.
Oh, I was gonna change my character's voice. I was watching somebody play, and I liked the voice that they had for their female Tav. Because this voice that I have right now is the same that I had the first time around, so I'd like to change it up.
Where to?
What was that?
I feel like that really deep female voice doesn't fit her like it did in my first character. Karlach.
Already feeling better.
I'm so glad Shadowheart's ordeal is over. It'll be a long time before she'll come to terms with all this, but at least now, she can start. Free of Shah. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full. Let's hop.
Hey, what? The subtitle said, "Now we're talking," and then she said, "Let's hop." She said, "Let's hop," but that's just a weird bug. Let's hop. Wait, can I give this to Jacelyn and have him benefit from it? I wonder.
Everything is clear.
Oh, nice. Okay, perfect. So I won't have the long rest to finish this because
Where am I? What's going
he
on?
has one spell slot left, and then he can use Arcane Battery.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror. One used by the Sharans to plunder memories from the
Oh
lives of
shit.
others.
Okay, we do need to long rest. Minsk doesn't have any bard points. Well, so I've been using Bardic Inspiration, right? So, and this is gonna be a bitch because Karlach doesn't have high intelligence. At least I don't think she does. Oh, fuck me. Dude, I'm finna just like respec and just boost her intelligence. Oh my god. It's just that like respecking is so annoying when you're level 12. Actually, no. Because I would just have to respec her to have like max intelligence. And then she could just be level 1. I might do that, because we'll be here fucking all night. If she has like a -1, oh my god. I wish the wiki was right. The wiki said that you only have to pass the prayer thing once with one party member, and then it'll work for everybody. But I don't think that's true. We'll have the long rest either way.
All right, what now?
Right, give me this back.
Don't waste a step.
Let's just make the rounds then. We also got the cutscene with Shadowheart now.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Make sure you are refreshed before we set out again, friend.
Ever will Shar try to twist bonds of love into chains of service? Shadowheart did not let her. I cannot presume to know her parents, or what they suffered. But I know that they were proud, in the end. Ask it. Oh dear. Should I brace myself for some fashion advice? But I suppose you have earned better than glibness from me. It was a gift from my husband Khalid. He was a harper. A better one than me, truth be told. Any idiot can swing a sword, but to believe in the cause with the whole of your heart, a much trickier thing. He died. Alone, in pain, and far too young. Murdered by a mage who craved immortality. I'll not grant it by naming him in the same breath as my husband.
Nice.
The quiet, unassuming shadow to Jaheira's strength, Khalid was another warrior who helped end the Baalspawn crisis. Shortly after, he was murdered by the mad mage John Irenicus.
Nothing that wasn't already there. Fear not. But I've lived many lifetimes since Khalid died. You, twine your life around the people you love. And when they are gone, you grow around their absence instead. It is just another way they shape you. Which is my sage way of saying, I am in no danger of forgetting how my husband died. But I choose to remember how he lived. I've never known a warrior to go so far out of his way to avoid a fight, which meant the few he chose, most harpers.
Whoa, that was a bug.
Swagger and flash their feathers
I
to
didn't
catch
press
your
anything.
attention. Khalid was quiet to a fault. And when we were married, on an upturned cart in the rainy Dalelands, he stammered so much. I've never been sure if our vows actually counted.
Aw.
Oh, I'm sure time and an aging mind has smoothed out a few of his flaws. But he was a good man. The songs make much of Khalid's meekness. The quiet little harper who had to keep a tight hold on his courage, but he had it when it counted. And more than that, he had compassion. When you live a harper's life, see all that a harper sees, that is by far the harder thing to hold on to. But a bard can tell you all the rest. As for all the things they cannot, well, I shall just have to keep those for myself.
Aw.
Nothing so grand. He was just another broken little ballspawn who tried to clamber to glory over... There was a time when he might have made more of himself, but he slunk back into his father's shadow instead. There is nothing more to say of him.
I wasn't expecting it.
Shadowheart's memories will be a heavy load for her to carry. But her suffering is over, and so is her parents'. I hope she finds comfort in that.
A cruel task fell to Shadowheart. But she did as her parents wished. She has my eternal respect. And I hope she soon finds peace.
I bought my own paring knife. Now I just...
Miscast guidance, okay. This is my favorite outfit on him. Both of the big boys got the tits out, you know? Oh man. What am I doing? Lae'zel or... Oh wait, I'm doing a long... Yeah, we're just talking... Okay. Peace.
It is no small thing to slay one's life-bringers. Shadowheart did what was right, not what was easy. The party's full. You'll need to make room. I will see...
Copper for your thoughts?
Are you all right? If you need me, just say the word.
Oh, okay.
Yes, my love?
Suppose I can get a smooch while I'm here, right?
There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure.
I bet.
No matter.
Hello, my dear.
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while. Perhaps people lost faith. Or forgot about it. I wanted to come here. To see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am. Loss. Actual loss, not Shah's oblivion. I had my family. For too short a moment. Now they're gone. By my hand. I remember. But they can't comfort me. They can't give me advice. They can't tell me what I was like as a little girl. Shadowheart. She's as much a part of who I am as Jennifer. Can't just forget her. It's not what I do anymore. Besides, Shadowheart still suits me. Even better than before, perhaps. You can't cast a shadow without some light.
Wait, yes, they do what? Hold on. What was that? Oh, you mean when I was talking about their outfits?
What to do?
My headset keeps acting up. Hold on a second.
What a charmer.
Taking screenshots of her stats. I'm gonna respec her because this is gonna take forever if I don't do that. And actually, I used a guide for this build, so I can pull that guide back up. That'll make things easy.
Never a dull moment.
All is ash and meat.
His voice is crazy.
Don't burn yourself.
Wait, what point was?
Yeah. Here.
Ah, I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services. As
Actually, I'm gonna make her a cleric because they get religion as a skill, and that's what we're doing. He says I'm gonna play a cleric. I love the idea of like being able to choose from one of these. Clear and int. Fucking int.
huge, polished disc looms before you. A mirror, one used by the Sharans to plunder memories from the minds of others.
Oh wait. Shit. I can't be a saloon knight. Well, there's... I didn't pay attention to the default one is Saluna. It doesn't work if you're Salunite.
Thou walkest alone. On all these harsh nights, thou hast sought no company. Love is no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the purpose of mortal life. Wherefore turnst thou from it? And thus thou art alone.
Hey, thanks, Withers. That's not why I'm here.
Dost
Jesus.
thou require a new ally?
He's like, man, you're down bad, aren't you? Fuck off.
The huge mirror stares down at you like a great dark eye.
Nice. She didn't even... Dude, I spent all that time respecking and she just critted anyway. Oh my god.
You feel a presence, dark and
Fuck me.
ancient. The mirrors, you must surrender some part of yourself. But what?
Actually, I'm not... Hold on. Should I give her... She's got 23 strength. 16 con. Maybe I should buff her con and not her strength. Why does she have 23 strength? That's so dumb. Okay. I guess because of equipment or something. I might just buff her constitution. Or maybe like Dex? Dex. The strength is already so high. And it only... The +2 only goes up to maximum of 24. And if she has 23 strength, then she'll only get one of those points instead of 2. The question is, do I do con or Dex? Probably Constitution. Yeah, let's go with Constitution.
Something precious was surrendered. Already you cannot recall its exact nature, but you feel still though. You feel the presence of something. It seems to be where once the mirror showed nothing, there is now something. Memories, experiences, skills.
Ah,
prized
barbarian.
from the minds of others. The cold
fitting.
bites, but you laugh and bare your
Definitely
chest.
con then, because it,
Be it
you know,
blade, beast,
RP.
or the elements, nothing daunts you. The memory fades away, yet you feel it's the dark mirror.
Oh, because she has the Gauntlets of Hill Giant Strength. What else does this give you, though? Strength saving throws. It's so funny that this thing specifically sets your strength to an odd number. I guess I should be getting +1 from something else, to be honest, but I'm not. It's fine.
Mind never quiet.
I'd love to, thanks. While I'm at it. Hey.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? As the
Yeah, I'm changing this up. Doesn't need 10 charisma. I mean, okay, charisma saving throws are a thing. But But I want her to have higher dexterity. Oh wait, shit. I'm doing this wrong. Okay, good. Level 6 is when I take fighter. Forgot about that. Oh, you know what? Okay. That's why they don't take alert. Because you just guess, you basically get alert.
Dost thou require an...
Thank you, game, for at least keeping these points and... Yeah, alright, cool. We're good there.
Dost thou require an...
Alright, I think that's what I want. Oh. Hey, Cryptic. Literally nothing new. I've been like sitting here for like an hour just trying to like get the stat buffs from the stupid mirror. Good news is we're almost done. We just gotta get Karlak to do it. Alright, I like that. I like that. 14 decks is fine. How much want to bet that's what she had already? No, she had 13 before, so this is better. This guide doesn't take into account that there's 2 animal aspects you can get. Let's see, what do we want? Throwing camp supplies blinds targets. Ooh, this one. Movement speed increases by 3 while standing on water-based surfaces, and you gain an advantage on saving throws against slippery. That's part of the reason why I want higher. Yeah, no, this is good. This is part of the reason why I want higher decks for her, because again, a lot of my strat involves just freezing surfaces, and so having my party be able to resist falling on ice is important, especially for the tanks, for Karlak and Lae'zel. It's important for them specifically to not be prone to fall. So I have boots that make it so that you're immune to falling on ice. My wizard character has boots that make you immune to falling on any surface, although I might give that to... I don't know. I might just give that to Karlak anyway. Yeah, for sure, we're taking that. Although I guess... Actually, no, because the thing is, like, there's better boots than just... You can't get knocked prone on ice, which is why I took them away from Lae'zel. But also, I might give it back to her. I don't know, whatever, it's fine. Arlec's getting a makeover. Now that since I respect her to do this intelligence check anyway, I was like, you know what, let me take a look at this again and make sure I have her built up properly. I'm pretty much set on her and Lae'zel being the tanks, and then me and Gale are gonna be doing the magic. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up.
Fate, dost thou require an as?
That's why the guide doesn't have a second animal aspect. Because I was supposed to take 4 levels in fighter for action surge. This is hell. This is actually hell. I think I'm just gonna leave the default. Actually, no, that's not the default. That's what I came up with. Yeah, that's good. We're never gonna do anything. It's been like almost 3 hours now. Oh wait, hold on. Level 6. Okay, so this is when we add fighter. Oh, I fucked it up again. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, never mind. Level 7, action surge. Okay, now we can pick champion. Alright. Alright, we're done. Holy shit. Hey, Goofy. Oh, not you.
back home will ever believe this.
Last but not least, Lae'zel.
Can carry me.
Is something burdening you?
I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. Ah, stream streak. Sweet, thanks. Always fun having you.
Make space, and my
Feel like
well
I
chosen.
spent too much time on you. Alrighty.
Indolence breeds madness. A huge polished
that's
disc
fine.
looms before you. A mirror.
Lurking is very
used by the
valid. I lurk
shards
a
to
lot on
plunder
Twitch.
memories from the minds of others.
Alright. In the interest of compensating for her -1, I'm gonna allow the fact that the modded special outfits is giving her a buff because I usually don't like. I didn't realize that there was a version of the Fear Tailor's clothing mod that gives you all the clothes without buffs. Next playthrough, I'm gonna use that one instead of this one because a lot of the outfits give you like cantrips and stuff, and I don't like that. It just feels like cheating. Granted, modding in general, you know, I'm basically cheating by having like gold weighs nothing and stuff like that, but that's mostly just like to save time more than anything. Just to simplify things. God damn it. Oh, I mean, hey, whatever. Taste your own. You know, I'm a fan of like everyone. You know. You know, I'm. Come on, girl. The goal of a game is to have fun, and however you want that to look, whatever you want it to look like, that's more than okay with me. I like to be like, okay, I want to maintain some of the challenge. I don't want to make it too easy. But at the same time, sometimes I do. Like with Mass Effect, you know, infinite sprint, that is a cheat and a half, you know? But I don't care. I'm gonna keep doing it, because I hate not having infinite sprint, or at least like longer sprint. Like more stamina. You know, it's to each their own. I definitely have stuff, like I am using the bag of holding, but I barely use it. And then like weightless gold. One thing that I haven't done that I've seen people do is have like you can have more than 4 party members. That just seems fun, honestly. And then there's ones that show you what the DC of a choice is in the dialogue. And it's like, you know, I get the appeal of that stuff for sure, and maybe someday I will use it, but for whenever I end up doing honor mode, I'm gonna not have any mods that make it easier though. Alright, I'll be right back, sorry. Anyway, sorry.
The huge mirror stares down at you like a great dark eye.
Right, cryptic, but that's the thing, it's like you can also just play on narrative mode if you want it to be super easy anyway. I think it's more of like an RP thing, like it's like fun to have more people.
Your mind still reels
for like
from
certain
what you have already received from the mirror. You cannot partake again. The dark mirror.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, one used by the Sharans to plunder memories from the minds of others.
And like, sure, it probably does make a lot of fights easier, but like, fuck it, if somebody wants to use that mod, go ahead, you know? That's sort of the point I'm making. There you go.
You feel a presence, dark and ancient. It approves of your fealty. The mirror's emptiness seems to draw you into a stupefying embrace. Your thoughts, feelings, memories, they grow slow and drowsy. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what?
You know what I just realized? I didn't even actually like decide which stat I wanna.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
It does, yeah. But notice the stream time. I've been doing this for 3 hours. Because I keep having to reload because it's a hard check to make the whole thing. Because even if you pass the religion check, you're not guaranteed to get the buff. There's like a roll that happens, like a hidden roll in the background. Yep. I guess 2.5-ish, whatever, you know, with breaks and stuff. It's stupid. But we're almost done.
The mirror's empty. You must surrender some part of yourself. Something precious was surrendered. Still though, for you feel the presence of something. It seems to be where once the mirror showed nothing, there is now something. On either side, your ranks start to buckle under the enemy onslaught. You unleash a battle cry and push back, rallying the troops. The memory fades away. The dark.
Okay, we are done with this ridiculous thing that I'm doing. I kept having to reload to like redo the rolls and just whatever. It's been a rough start to the stream. But now we're done, and then people will have the buffs they're gonna get. So now we're gonna long rest, and then we'll venture forth. We're gonna do answer next. Let's go. We're gonna go ahead and get Will in the party right away.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle.
This is gonna be rough because I haven't been doing much with Will with regard to equipment
Always
or
good
anything.
to talk, my friend.
And so this fight's gonna be tough, and like honestly, this is a situation in which I wish I could have an extra party member. I wish I could bring him for the RP purposes, right? But then during combat, honestly, I would probably just like have him sitting in the corner, skipping his turns, like invisible. Like have him take an invisibility potion and just like sit far away and like not even be involved in the fight for the sake of like making the fight fair. But I wish that I could still have him for the beginning part and for the roleplay aspect of that whole thing, you know? But now, instead, I'm gonna have somebody who is, like, under-specced and under-equipped, and it's gonna be more of a, like, I haven't been using him the whole game. I know I don't have to bring him, but like, what the fuck, I do. Like, I feel like I do, you know? It'd be great if he could just be there as, like, as an extra person for the sake of the story stuff, without having to have him be the combat person.
Sorry, but there's no room for me. Let's make this happen.
I think maybe this is a situation where I need to not bring Gale. Because answer, like, if I have Lae'zel and Karlach and Will, then I think I'll be fine. Because they can just, like, you know what I mean? They can handle him up close.
A hero at heart.
I think so. I think it has to do with like the starting stats, but a lot of the characters have weird starting stats. I had used a guide at one point in a previous run in my first playthrough to make him a paladin warlock. Pallock or whatever. And that works really well for Will. I just don't know how to build a warlock character. And warlock is like kind of like, it's, from what I understand, like from the internet and like other people that I've played D&D with and stuff, it seems to be the case that like warlock is essentially like not a great class on its own. You have to multi-class it to either like warlock and like cleric, or warlock and paladin. That's like a pretty popular thing, is people multi-classing paladin and warlock. And if you do that with Will, then he's good. I guess I can just very quickly look up what that build is, because this is going to be a tough fight. I need him to not be really, like, not, you know, Pallock. Although it would be nice to also find something else to build him into, maybe. Yeah, Padlock. Paladin and Warlock. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I think we're gonna respec Will.
A word, if I may.
Yeah, like, so, and that's the real problem, is like, and it's a shame because it ends up being, the story ends up being Will sucks and Will is weak. It's like, no, just Warlocks kind of suck. It's just unfortunate that, like, that's the, you know, how it was built. I don't know. It's fine.
As thou desire.
There you go. Bill is now Pallock. How did I even get that, Raven? Oh no.
still in control. Just.
Defender of the people.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Blackets will be done.
Everything is clear.
Can't slow down. Just what I need.
Copper for your thoughts? Looks like your troops all trooped up.
All right. I could torture myself by giving Will a buff as well, but I don't feel like it. Comfort.
Yes, my love? There's nothing that would give...
Oh. Oh, that was boring. He gave me the boring one.
No matter.
Hello, my darling.
Where am I needed?
Blacketh's will be done.
A hero at heart.
What to do?
Alright, so answer. Gotta go to the Worm's Rock, right?
Let's rehearse this one more time.
Have I been this way before?
And tell me what you were doing.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Oh, I can't really graze that pizza.
I'll give it a shot.
Now they call for the steel watch. That's why nothing's gonna happen to.
Just out of view. Best get in and out. Best be on my way.
She killed everybody in here. Yeah, I don't need to hide.
Where am I needed?
Wait, what? How am I not bloodless?
Still alive, so that's progress. Best be on my way. That's curious. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Okay.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Father, they will die for you. Seems simple enough.
The statue before you bears a familiar likeness. It is Balderan, the celebrated adventurer who founded the city of Baldur's Gate.
Peril floods my province. The palisades fall, the earth does tremble. The servants of shadow and blood assemble.
Will's hat is so stupid.
Beyond lies the grand worm, deep in slumber, awaiting a true hero's advent, should my domain drown in torment. Be you the deluge, turn away. Be you the hero, answer true. Are you worthy?
Poetic nonsense. There is no worm and no savior.
You sense neither life nor spirit within the statue. A powerful variant of magic mouth has been cast on it, allowing it to speak only recorded messages. The statue gives no response.
Ancient Ansor, hear me. A champion is proclaimed. The test begins. Let your judgment follow.
The pride of the gate.
Keep it together. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Incredible. How old is this place? I'll take that.
Face my tests. Prove your worth.
paintings hung on the wall. Almost like an art gallery.
This place is astonishing. A bard's legend made real.
Thought this place was just a legend. Tall tales just keep coming true.
Such an elaborate trial. The sort Vlaakith subjects Tunarath's elders to, should they grow too decadent.
Let's see what this does.
The apple. The painting depicts a red-haired man stealing a shiny apple from a cart in an open-air market. You know this market, the Wide, where Baldur's Gate citizens and visitors gather to conduct trade and wax political. The child. A red-haired man is portrayed with his cloak's hood lowered, giving an apple to a smiling urchin. Several other children are huddled behind the one receiving the apple, hands outstretched. The induction. A red-haired man is depicted in hushed conversation with a dark-haired woman. She wears a cloak with an unusual symbol on it, tally marks totaling the number 9. The theft. A red-haired man is depicted in the Hall of Wonders. It's an astrolabe of entrapment. It could hold a dozen djinn within it, perhaps even more. The chase. A red-haired man is depicted running through the city streets, a flaming fist on a cloaked woman, hair dark as a raven, looks on from a The judgment. A stern judge, his pockets full of coin, orders a red-haired man to the gallows. A shiny apple rests on the ground near.
Defender of the people.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
The pride of the gate. Silence is gold. Heading out. Silence is golden. Not a peep. Steady now. Best foot forward.
least things have stayed interesting.
Oh yeah, Carla
Damn,
has.
it's good to be alive. This'll help.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. A stitch in time saves, well, you know. Should mind my step.
Sharp as ever.
What's the story?
The cell. A stern prison guard slides a warm meal into the thief's cell. The red-haired man has a 10-day left to serve, judging by the scratchings on the wall behind him.
Oh. Hi, Steph. I'm like, the orb? What? Or globe? What game are you? Hello, Steph.
Dishonorable judge and applied lex talionis, the principle of the sentence being proportional to the crime. You are a paragon of justice. Proceed.
I can do better. I must.
Very well.
Steph.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Pawns. King, queen. Is this a lance board?
Oh, wait. Okay, hold on.
A private word would be nice.
Yes, my love? Oh, would that I could. But your entourage... Magic. Salutations.
Let's march! Ready for this?
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Prove your strategic wits. There is but one rule. The Dark King must fall in 2 moves. Are you a commander of armies? Or a shivering pawn? Fodder for cleverer minds.
I wonder what she's talking about. What is...
Afraid I have little experience with lance board, let alone the command of soldiers.
I've been known to shuffle a few knights around in my day. Might I offer a suggestion? First, move your white queen to the upper right corner. Then, move her 4 squares to the left. The king can only withdraw to 1 square after the first move, and after the second, has nowhere to retreat.
Let's see.
Black King has fallen. May you always crush the wicked, be they pawn, knight, or monarch. Proceed.
If not over, then through. I need a moment for the 2 of us.
Is your full up ready?
Alright, I'm gonna do this super annoying fight. Actually, no, let me do this first. Should Gale be here for this one too? Because this is like a library or something.
still, will you? Oh, hold still, will you? Oh, hold still, will you? Oh, hold still, will you?
Come on! I won't hurt you on purpose.
No one stopped me yet. With haste.
There's supposed to be 3 books. Yes.
Something's on my mind.
Oh, hold still, will you?
Blade at the ready. Let's chew the fat.
Slippery little blighter.
Come on, let's go. Karlach incoming. Come on! I won't hurt you on purpose.
Madness. Let us have words. Almost, but not quite.
Is that blood? No, no.
Oh, hold still.
Arian!
One day, I'll catch a break. Always at your side.
Hello, my dear. Well, obviously I would, but in that... Trust no one.
Where am I needed?
Someone there? If I must.
Thank you. Plus 15.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Copper for your thoughts. Looks like your troop.
Looks like your troops all trooped up.
They should all be running.
A good leader has the insight to find good counsel. As a war reaches its end, there is one who doesn't advise for the city's prosperity. Find him and strike him down.
I think it's dead.
In your ignorance, you have chosen poor counsel.
Okay, maybe it's Swelto then.
What do I have to lose? These boots have seen everything.
Hey, Twister.
Defender of the people.
Best get going. Walk in death.
I hate this fight.
Attention! There we go. Poor fucker.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
A champion burns bright, even when rushing waters and moaning winds threaten to extinguish the flames. Take the torch. Withstand the elements. Prove your courage.
I'm coming for you.
You are not a beacon to the meek, but the darkness of the...
I need to get Karlak to pick it up or Lae'zel. Well...
Soldier, got it.
She won't have her weapon. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's why I'm always saying, like, holy fuck, the dirge ending. The evil dirge ending is crazy. Yeah, they committed. Actually, there was an even darker ending that they ended up not including in the game. In which, you become, like... Something about, like, like... The ball turns you into, like, an animal or something, and then you just become, like cattle for like, eternity or some crazy shit like that. I don't even know.
Don't be shy.
La la la.
Eager for battle. One true way.
Making me sweat.
Sharp as ever. One move ahead.
Yeah, I wonder what they're gonna make next.
Hey, good looking. Hey!
I have such a headache.
A champion. Take the torch. With...
You've made a grave mistake.
I stand by it.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Swift and lethal.
Ought to do it.
I am fury. I am death.
This is my time. Today you fall.
There we go. Why am I burning? Oh, from the bombs, probably.
Time to strike.
Let's go. What's it gonna take?
Victory awaits.
On the victor's path. Watch and learn.
What the fuck?
I will ascend.
No holding back.
I will ascend.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Hey, Sudasis. Hello friends, hello friends, hello friends. Sorry, I'm a little locked in here, but I see you, I appreciate you, I hope everyone's having a lovely Saturday evening. Don't fall.
I am fury. I am death.
Nice.
push my luck again.
This is gonna feel good.
That was weird.
They're breathing, despite everything.
Come on, Will, do a thing. I talked you up earlier with your... It's just, that's the thing, his attack rolls suck. There we go. Nice. There we go.
What now?
Here, go ahead, go ahead. Oh, never mind. Oh. Oh, I guess.
The pride of the gate.
Yeah, deal 1 to 6 fire damage. It takes 1 to 6 fire damage every turn. So Will actually did take it out at the end there because of the burning smite.
Something good here. I hope.
We did it. Thanks for the GGs.
Another step forward. Always room for more.
Hey, soldier.
Always good to talk, my friend.
One 100% taking a long rest. Oops.
First in my heart.
There is more city under the city than in it, I think. begin to wonder if Baldur's Gate was not built by some burrowing cousin of Boo's.
I'll take a quick break, actually. I'll be right back. I'm back. Let's chat with everybody. Apparently, people have things to say about worm, whatever. Not her.
Hey, soldier.
I don't know why I interrupted her nap for no reason. Thank you.
A curious discovery, this place. This city builds and builds upon itself until it forgets its own secrets.
My...
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Are you all right? If you need me, just say the word.
Excuse me. Ow. Is there a persuasion check coming up? I guess we'll find out. Tactician.
Can't give up now.
This is what I was looking for before, by the way. I searched light in my inventory. I knew I had like a throwable thing that radiates light.
Sharp as ever.
I don't understand this build because with such a low strength score, he's not gonna hit very much, so the smites aren't gonna work. Funnily enough, it's marking strength as the most important ability, I guess because of the paladin levels. Crazily, I sold the Diadem of Arcane Synergy. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. No idea where it is. Whatever. Maybe. Oh, actually, good point. I can just have him drink a cloud giant potion for this fight. Very good point. Thank you. I forget that they exist, which is insane because they're so awesome. Wait, where's my... Wait a minute. Oh, Constitution is 23 for me. That's fine. $5,000 XP, holy shit. Just for doing that, I should have just done this shit earlier when I was trying to get XP. Although this is also really difficult. I mean, because you can get this to this point pretty easily. And then do the actual dragon fight later. When you're leveled up more.
I wanted the easy path.
With courage does the hero march. Fettered by the taxing chains of fear, a stalwart soul must ever persevere. With insight does the hero choose. Guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion. With justice does the hero rule. Lead not the guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter, nor cleanse the lion's sins in sacred water. With strategy does the hero scheme. A cunning mind, 100 steps ahead, your allies close, your rivals stunned in dread. Worthy you are found. Go forth, hero, seize your fate, and rise, great worm, heart of the gate.
And a man with 50 plus standard strength elixirs in my camp chest and about 5 of that enhanced elixirs amongst my team. I shopped way too much for my means. I mean, no you didn't, because you kept... I mean, it's amazing that you beat the game so quickly considering how much time you spent just stealing money. You did that shit more than I did. I'm impressed.
Hells. Worm is nothing but bone and memories.
Apparently you can get the helmet without fighting the worm. Like you can like cheat it. You can like sneak over.
All right, time to skulk about. Breathe deep and move. Breathe deep and move.
Yes, please give me more inspiration. Oh my god. You don't actually have to fight Answer.
action, not reaction.
Wait, Lizelle also has lights? Why? Oh.
Eager for battle.
No time to rest.
Should I just not fight answer? What's the loot? Well, no, I gotta do it. Let's do it.
What's hiding here?
600 health. Good lord.
The dragon's spirit floods your mind and memory in a great torrent of power. He is with you. He is within you. He is you. The next words that spill from your mouth are not yours, but the worm's.
I am Ansur, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
Search your mind for what possesses it.
Ansur wends his way through your mind like an unstoppable river.
Can people stop getting into my brain?
Body is unmoving, yet thought flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prism stir. Ansur senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
I'm beginning to ask myself the same question.
A sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you. They're meant for him.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prism, then in you. Calm, curious, and detached.
Bolduran, your presence has stirred me, as it ever did. I am awakened.
Answer. It's been too long.
Bolduran? No. I don't believe it.
Someone please explain to me what's going on with this face. To know each other?
Once. Long ago. We crossed the Kalin together and sailed the Altengri. We built a city by the sea. Ansur was my friend.
Friend. Yes. And more.
And more.
Until you killed me. Have
dear.
you come to dance on my bones, Borderan? Was slaying me not satisfaction enough?
Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice.
You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You chose to fight. And now you bring your thrall before me. How far has the great Borderan fallen?
I didn't actually come across anything that would lead me to go in this way. Yeah. Nice, yeah. Yeah, because without will, you don't really get... Without will, there's nothing really directing you here. I don't think there's anything else that directs you here besides... Or actually, no, it's not will per se, isn't it the chick, the flaming fist lady? Her name? I think maybe she gives you the quest. I don't remember how you actually get this quest, how you get the book. I think she gives it to you. Yeah, she does.
Stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Ansur.
Enough! I gave you everything, Borderan. And you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor. I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roars. Let my bones rise and the storms gather. Witness Borderan.
Ah, I already have the helmet.
The final tempest has come. This time, you will not escape it.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, baby. Oh. I love this music. Oh god. This fight is crazy because because this creature is so massive, like look how giant that arrow is. Ah, it's undead. The quest is tied to Will, but I think you get it's like I think what the fuck is her name? It's the woman that's like in charge of the flaming fist or whatever the fuck. Can't remember her name. Or if you save Will's dad, then he gives you the quest. That's how I got it the first time. I got the quest from Will's dad. Oh shit. I forgot to summon my familiars. Ow.
Victory awaits.
Off the jump, just we're clearly gonna go ahead and use 50%. How can I give myself advantage against this asshole?
Taste my fury.
A chirp attack on a dragon is hilarious. Floric, that's what I'm thinking of. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. So this time I got the quest from Floric. The first time I got it from Will's dad. Because I rescued him before, like I didn't know about this quest, so I rescued him. I also killed Gortash first, like I was trying to do the Gortash thing first. So I did the Iron Throne, I rescued Will's dad, and then he gave me the quest. For some reason Floric didn't give it to me in my first run. I don't know what triggered it this time that didn't trigger it the first time, because this time I like ran into her in the streets. I don't remember what it is that made her target me, but I was talking through my favorite part of the song. Oh. There's an achievement related to this fight, I think. It's like when Answer is getting ready to like attack you from midair, you kill it or something like that.
No time to waste.
No, where are you going? Why did she do that? What? That is annoying as hell. Don't fall, don't fall. Okay. 2 damage? Fuck me. I did. I see. So you just didn't get it because you didn't have Will in the party. I think if you don't have Will... Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's just weird. Like, I don't understand what triggered Floric to give you the quest. I remember she just, like, ran in, like, she, like, found me when I was wandering around the city. And she was ready to attack me. But what did I do to trigger that? I don't remember. I think maybe because I was, like... Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember what it was. Oof. But in my first run, that didn't happen. Oh yeah, because you know, true. You know what? Because she does hit you up like near the docks, and this time I was like beelining it to the docks to get Volo back. I went straight to the docks, and then she found me. But in my first playthrough, it took me a while to even get to that part of town, and by then, well, no, because she still would have like. It's not like I rescued Will's dad before I went to the. I don't think I did.
Into the bloody fray. Swift and lethal.
Damn it. It's not doing anything. Oh my god. Hazel, that sucked. Now you're gonna die, and we're all gonna die because you didn't fucking hit. What the hell? Ugh.
In position.
fleet of foot.
Time to strike.
I'm gonna cheese this a little bit. Oh my god.
Smell blood. Ready for this?
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Fuck, man, I definitely have an arrow of dragon slaying somewhere. Or at least I thought I got one. That literally does nothing. I guess if I make the melee attackers invisible first.
This is your end. Still on my feet.
Put him up. Want another?
Oh my god, that sucks.
They're dying for me. All of them.
What? Oh my god. It's immune to magic missile because it I'll tell you why. I know exactly what happened. Yeah, or where is it? This shit. All incoming damage reduced by 4. And it has force resistance. That was stupid of me. It has force resistance and it reduces incoming damage. So good lord.
What's this?
found my mark.
I really want the achievement. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. The achievement is kill answer while it's gathering strength, which is difficult because, as you can see, it's extremely resistant to damage. I have an idea. I think I might have an idea. Wait, so... I really want to save this for the final fight because it's so good for that. Jesus. Oh, that's how that works. Okay, never mind. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. First, I'm gonna pee, but then I'm gonna fucking kill this thing. All right, hold on. The real question is how... Oh. What can Xiomara do to do damage on this guy? Because it's just like, it's resistant to everything. I'm so mad I don't have that damn dragon slaying arrow. I don't know why I don't have it.
On my word.
Eat it. Time to strike.
Oh, I should have been using this weapon the whole time. She has a weapon that makes it so that enemies ignore resistance to... Oh, fuck. I might start this fight over. Oh, man, I forgot about that.
I am fury. I am death. I will not know failure.
Never a dull moment. On my way.
My turn.
All right. Gotta be careful here.
Nothing important is ever easy.
And make him invisible.
On the victor's path.
So now he can get away from this guy, get far away, not take an attack of opportunity. We're using the ability from our gloves, Adroit Caster. Cantrips targeting foes and allies can target additional creature. And target can be chosen twice. Now I get an extra Eldritch Blast. I think. Yeah, instead of 3, it's 4. Not that much, but fine. And then... Please, Will, please, I beg you, please fucking pass this roll, I beg you. Oh, 16%, dude. Wait, hold on, wait. He gets extra attacks, right? Oh no, not if I cast. If I hit with this, he's dead. This isn't gonna work. What? How sick would it be if it worked? Because it says, shoot if 50 to 100 force damage reduces the target to 0 hit points, it disintegrates. Come on! Damn it! Wait, hold on, wait a minute. Wait, this is 2 turns? Wait, okay, whatever. It's fine. We got this. We got this. Except it's not in the air anymore. Fuck off. Wait, it is. Okay. Oh wait, never mind. Oh wait, never mind. I'm like a second away from a TPK. My bad. I'm gonna save. I literally could beat him right now. I still could beat him, even with that. It's very, very much close to death. I want to get that achievement. Really, the answer is that I should reload here later and lower the difficulty. In fact, can you lower the difficulty mid-combat? For the record, he did hit. To his credit, he passed a 16%er. So he did good. And you know what? It's not his fault. You know whose fault it is? Lae'zel, because in the previous round, she hit him like once for like 10 health. It's her fault. If she had fucking done more damage during that turn, then we would get it. Straight up, it is her fault. See, like, if he's, because the thing is, if the creature saves, then they take no damage. So he did pass the check. Oh, really? I haven't, I started playing Baldur's Gate in like December, so I've only ever played since patch 7. So I'm not familiar with how it used to be. I'll probably look that up later on YouTube and see what it was like before. I really hope I don't regret this. Okay, I have this save from Tactician. I'm gonna change the difficulty. How are you able to watch the VOD already? That just happened. I know, I should wait. No, so the reason why I want to change difficulty is for the achievement. I want to lower the difficulty, get the achievement, and then load back to my regular save and keep going so that I get the Tactician achievement later. I'm not trying to like I still want to finish the fight under this difficulty legitimately. So I can just do that later. It's fine. It's fine. I don't have to do it now. I know, and that's the thing. It's like I'm risking... I shouldn't risk the possibility of it not counting this as a Tactician run because you know. Because what I was thinking I would do is load the previous one, change the difficulty there, keep going, get the achievement, and then I can just load back into this save, not save it, you know. That should be okay, but like, why risk it? You're right.
Got this.
Good job, Lae'zel.
What have you done?
Need to learn the hard way.
Damn it. Arlac, why'd you fall? Will is dead.
Unsure. I never thought I'd see him again. My past is past. I conceal nothing from you. I simply left out the details that were not pertinent to our cause.
You concealed
But it
things.
seems you are interested in them.
That's what concealing is. I didn't conceal anything. I just hid stuff from you. I guess he's saying he didn't actively hide it. He just was like, I didn't think it was relevant. But still. I will say, though, it does suck that it's not my main character doing this conversation. Actually, I wonder if I can...
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Emperor of Half-Truths, truly. Like, he is a droid.
This'll help.
I don't think I've ever used that word before. But here we are, a droid. He's very, very good at that. Oh, she's raging. She can't use a spell. Oh, she did it! Nice! And I got inspiration because Will wasn't dead. Thank fuck.
Now this is my happy place.
That's what I was trying to do earlier. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. God damn it, woman. I wish more choice-based games allowed you to save scum like this. I know. It's... Thank fuck.
little trick.
Battle favors the fearless. Fleet of foot.
Victory awaits.
I don't know why I've decided that everyone needs to be awake for this interaction, but they do.
Unsure.
Why are you talking to her?
I never thought I'd see him again.
Honestly.
Making my move.
Time to strike.
So many quick saves this stream.
Unsure.
There we go.
I never thought I'd see him again.
Yeah, I hate when that happens in the game. Like, I get why it happens, but it's like, because a lot of times it'll just automatically use the last person who was taking the action. That's why I wanted to just like go to the next turn order to like continue to the next turn. At first I was like, oh, if other people are revived, then maybe it'll default. I'm like, no, but it's just because Karlach was the last person to take an action, I think. And so that's why I wanted to go to the next turn and then have Xiomara do the killing blow, and then he'll talk to her. Emperor embarrassed about his crazy ex. God, this is like a whole can of worms. I don't even know what to make of this whole random ass reveal. It's so weird.
I was. Now, I am much, much more. But it seems you are more interested in my past. I killed Unsur out of necessity, for the crime of being illithid. he would have killed me first. It's like I always told you. I was just like you, an adventurer who yearned for greatness. And in mortal terms, I achieved it. As captain of the Wandering Eye, I acquired enough gold to found Baldur's Gate. I stayed for a while to watch my city grow. But it was not enough. I grew restless again. The sea called to me, and I ran to her with open arms. Life at sea was not easy. Our last adventure was ruinous. My ship was destroyed. My crew lost. But my spirit was far from broken. I was determined to return in triumph once again. I heard of treasure in Moonrise. I strove to find it. What I found was an illithid colony, where I acquired a tadpole much like yours, and became a mind flayer, enthralled to the Elder Brain. It was Ansor who found me. Ansor who pulled me from the Brain's domination. Ansor who brought me home. He sought to cure me of my sickness, called on every healer he could find, nearly broke his spirit in the attempt. But he failed to understand. I wanted no healing. I was not sick. Stelmane's death was not my fault. Ansor's death was born of necessity. And make no mistake, I grieved them both. Ansor, in particular. Even after he had exhausted all possibility of reversing my condition, he still clung to hope. I tried to convince him of my reality. I was on the cusp of greatness beyond my wildest dreams. But all he could see was a mind flayer. He came to me as I slept, a mercy killing in his mind. I saw the tears. I felt his grief. I had no choice but to kill him first. It was an act of self-preservation.
It is a pretty sad story, honestly. The asshole has me feeling things right now. Being alive is really rough loss of a friend.
Simply, yes. And being alive even more so. Do not think that I am ignorant of what I have lost. I may not regret my actions, but I do regret that they were necessary. While the past is beyond my influence, the present is not. It is time we move on. 2 nether stones remain in the hands of the Chosen.
I think I know what you're talking about. I think it was Baldur and... or Baldur that wrote to... like, I think... yeah.
Looking ahead. What's in here?
We did it! We did it, we did it, we did it. We didn't get the achievement, but I will later once I finish the game. I can just reload this like from here and then change the difficulty and then do it. Let's look at the achievement. God, it was so close though. If that, I bet if I went back and redid that round with Lae'zel right before that round that I was trying to save scum, if she had done more damage in that turn, I bet we would have gotten it.
I killed them all.
I think also like I'm always I forget that like if you're invisible you get a critical hit. So like I should have just like had everybody take an invisibility potion right before their turn. Right before their action. I don't know, what's it called? Called Crash Landing. Yeah, Crash Landing, so the achievement is so when Answer is like floating in the air and he's like resistant to all damage and he's gathering power right before a massive like AoE attack, the achievement is for you to kill him while he's doing that. That's it. So I kept reloading because I wanted to try and kill him while he was still in midair. I wasn't necessarily worried about like the consequences of the attack because I knew because he was like low enough health anyway that it didn't matter. I was just trying to like kill him while he was doing that. And I got close. I fucking got close, man. And I think if I lower the difficulty, I'll get it for sure. If I lower the difficulty and then reload to like the previous turn,
Here we go.
oh whoops.
All right.
Defender of the people.
I've got a long road ahead.
And Suri, there will be no great tempest roaring through the skies, no dragon redeemer to save us. What hope then for Baldur's Gate? Without the great worm's aid, is the city doomed to fall?
You braved the worm's lair, seeking a savior. Yet it was you, all of you, who vanquished the undead abomination which Unsur became. You are more powerful than you understand. It is you who are the Tempest. It is you who are the heart of the gate.
Hate to say it, Will, but I agree with the Mind Flayer. Baldur's Gate doesn't need a dragon.
Correct.
It needs you.
Damage control.
You're right. We are the warriors.
Or rather,
who
turning
slay
it
the absolute.
to inspire
We are
us
the
instead of.
guardians who defend this fair city. When the brain dies, so too will the tadpoles it calls to, ours among them. The people will hail us as champions. I could even claim my father's own ducal title and carry his banner after this. Grand Duke Will Ravengard, Marshal of the Flaming Fist, the city's truest defender.
The people are fickle. Do you suppose they'll invite a veritable devil to be Grand Duke?
The Absolute's end would be the guarantee. Devilish visage be damned. If I were to call myself Grand Duke, no patriarch would deny the claim.
No. Because you have to save Karlach, because you're the only one who can. Starring doesn't ascend, Gale isn't ascending, so you have to not ascend, as it were, because if not, if Will becomes Grand Duke, then there will be no one to save Karlach later. So.
You're right. I fought to right the wrongs of the coast, to slay the monsters that hunt the helpless. What good is a champion who puts himself above the people? What good am I as a politician just out of reach? There will be no Grand Duke Will Ravengard, and there will be no Blade of Frontiers. I am now the Blade of Avernus. For as long as demons and devils imperil the Sword Coast, they will be my prey.
That was easy.
The Blade of Avernus.
A calm settles over you. The Elder Brain is a menace, but with the Blade of Avernus at your side, you know you will triumph.
Dream in red.
The Blade of Avernus. A new name for a changed man. The four pillars finally rise within me. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. I'm not to abide them, but to become them. But enough reflection for today. I'm of a mind to celebrate. A hearty meal would do the trick. A few hunks of fresh venison, a round of brown ale. What do you say?
Oh yeah.
Wonderful. You hunt the deer, I'll scrounge up the ale. Prepare your belly for a roast a la blade. Let's hope Gale doesn't take offense if I assume cooking duties, just the once. I scout both the hells and the coast's havens, and I destroy every fiend that dares put its eye on Faerun.
Oh. He's all cheering for the Blade of Avernus makes that one of my favorite. I know, that's so good. That was so wholesome. She's like, yeah, you
Sure.
got it. Yeah, let's go. You're a warrior. Let's go. I love how Lae'zel just like it takes like it takes a little bit for her to come around, but when she does, it's so satisfying. It's so fun. With his father's, but they should have changed the wording of this because his father's not here. Exactly. Exactly. Me when I'm supporting my bros. Yeah. She's getting into it. She's getting excited about like how awesome everyone is in the party. Oh, that's actually really funny because yeah, she's literally in camp the whole time. I will be right back.
All right, what now?
And we're back. Hey, yeah, absolutely. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Light on my feet.
Oh my god, that's right. I forgot about the...
My children. My sweet ones. What have they done to you?
I'm hungry, Father. I'm so hungry.
It hurts, Father. The hunger. It never stops.
Please, do you know of anything that can be done?
Hold on, wait. We gotta get a star in.
How much further can I go?
What's cooking?
Defender of the people.
Let's move.
So, the Blade of Frontiers is dead. Long live The Blade of Avernus. I just hope he stays focused on battling infernal forces. The undead have it hard enough already. I was just one. Perhaps if you lost a... Excellent.
I have a lot on my mind.
Do you feel that? The Hells themselves tremble to face such a scourge as Will threatens to be. The Blade of Avernus. Forged by a Cambion, whetted on a dragon's hide. Those devils won't know what's coming for them. There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure. No matter.
The Blade of Avernus. I can't think of a better man than Will to take up the title. It's about time someone stood up to the evil fucks populating the Hells.
Will shall force all devilkind to tremble before him. The Hells have much to fear.
What path lies before me?
The Blade of Avernus. How marvelous. It rolls right off the tongue. Tell me, little bug, who should Will's first target be? Yes, to kill the Absolute, to free the infected, to end the Illithid grand design. Could there be a more heroic journey? But what about the next battle? And the next? How mighty will the stalwart blade be without warlock powers to help him? Tell me you haven't forgotten. Once the Absolute is no more, so is my aid. Well, perhaps I might pay a visit once he's settled, offer some advice. A bit of infernal altruism, if you will. Ah, the thrill of the unknown. I can't wait to see how this epic plays out.
Mazora's got me nervous about. I broke the oath, but Will's gonna be Blade of Avernus. That should be. Okay. Even if you Zora's powers somehow still able to go to the hills or whatever. I don't know. Whatever. I swear to God, if that doesn't work out.
Will intends to take the fights to the very hells themselves? I can think of no one more capable. I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seems my faith was more than well-founded.
A noble chant, is it not? Hail Will, Blade of Avernus! Well, yes, Boo, the horseless chariots of Avernus are impressive too. But that would be no kind of name, would it?
The Blade of Avernus. I suppose hell is just another frontier.
So Will's the Blade of Avernus now. I suppose that's a new sort of frontier for him.
Same thing she just.
Always good to talk, my friend.
Careful, I bite.
No time to rest.
My children. My sweet one.
I'm hungry, Father. It hurts, Father. The hunger.
Please, do you know of anything that can be done? I've been fighting it, but I think you're right. Better that than they start feeding off humans.
And say. I'm gonna have Astarion.
I'm so hungry, Father.
Watch your back.
Been so hungry.
We'll find a way to help you. My children. My sweet ones. What have they done to you?
I'm hungry, Father. It hurts.
Please, do you know of anything that can be done? I've been fighting it, but I think you're right. Better that than they start feeding off humans.
Can't give up now.
Keep your distance, darling.
I do not know if this is more blessing or curse, but it is at least something. Thank you, my friend.
At least I'm not alone. I could not have borne that eternity.
Hey, what?
Thank you for your mercy. Thank you for everything.
This girl has like grandma hair.
What to do?
At least I'm not alone. Thank you.
I do not know if this is more... Thank you, my friend.
At the ready.
Oh my god, I forgot about this. I never actually finished.
Remember, strikes the first blow. It won't be the Zentrum that kills them.
I should speak up.
No time. The Zentrum have turned, the Rotward bastards. So, if you're part of it, take your shot. Anything else can wait till the Zent are buried. Good. Because I've already got more enemies than I do fingers. Come on then.
There's blood in the air.
Oh yeah, no, I shouldn't. I need to do a long rest first. I thought I did this already. I completely forgot.
Are you all right? If you need me, there's nothing that... No matter. After all, a bond like ours hardly needs words to express it. What else is troubling you? Would that I could. But your entourage is full. You'll need to make room for me first. Magical. So, shall we? Your desire? My pleasure.
Vincere e vivere.
Oh, thank you for the work, Hungry. I appreciate it.
Blacketh's will be done.
One with the weave.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Yes?
Let's get going.
No time. The Zentarim of good. Because I... Come on then.
May the dice roll in my favor. On it.
Survival is all that matters.
Nice.
I've got it.
Victory is assured.
Jesus Christ. Alright, we're done.
Back to work. There's a mess needs cleaning up here.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
That was awesome.
Time to press ahead. What's up for discussion?
Ready to do some business? Give me that! Can't have this floating around loose. I thought I was meant to be the thief. So what if it is? Choosing the right allies is just common sense. You wouldn't have made it this far on your own. Big Raph doesn't own me. He's just giving me the tools to keep myself alive and to take what I want. As for what that is, well, you didn't think I planned to stop at running the Fetcher's brats, did you? You should know by now that I'm not everyone. If Raphael doesn't know that yet, he'll learn. You bloody idiot! You can kill half the devils in the hells for all I care, but Raphael was my patron. He made promises. This is just a hiccup, though. I'll still run this city one day, with or without Raph, and when I do, my guild won't look on you too kindly.
You can persuade her to be an ally in the final fight? What?
Give me that! Can't have this floating around loose. I thought I was meant to... A pact is just another deal. He can call himself patron, but Big Raph doesn't own me. He's just giving me the tools to take what I want. As for what that is, well, you didn't think I planned to stop at running the Fetchers. You should know by now that I'm not everyone. If Raphael doesn't know that yet, he'll...
It's kind of awesome.
I wouldn't miss it for the world. Baldur's Gate is home now, and the brats are my family. Nobody messes with my family.
Oh my god, Mo! Ah, I can't believe it! I didn't know that! Alright, we gotta go talk to, what's her name?
Victor isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Yeah.
Sometimes have to keep going. See anything you like? Let's talk.
Here goes nothing.
Don't mind the ladies' court. We're just playing a new game. What we'd call you if you joined our ranks. Where you're going, we might just let you.
Yes, ma'am.
9 fingers has lanced the Zentish boil on her ass? Good. She can get back to protecting those who pay her for it.
Suppose I should have seen that coming. Zentarim aren't known for their loyalty, but I thought the bastards would keep to their contract at least. I'm too nice for my own good, I suppose. But I was in a pit, and you helped pull me out. For that, I'm grateful. You'll have what guild blades I can give when the time to take the Absolute comes. So, just tell me what you need to get us there. You have done plenty. Do any more, and the guild might have to take a special interest in you.
Oh?
Understood. Great. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
Was Mole talking about the kids waiting outside of Baldur's Gate or the kids inside the hideout? I think that's one and the same, isn't it? At least depending on what you do, it's the same kids. But I don't know.
We've crossed paths over the years. Two hand. Oh, can't stand her. The same way I'm not just the lowly thief, vagabond, and
Okay, yeah,
murderer.
this is, I've already heard this.
You have a cult to kill. What do you need from me to do any more, and the guild might have to. Ha! Which part? The Stone Lords, orange faceless, try to pierce my ranks every day. When the Absolute's army arrives to wage war on the city, our best hope is to make sure they have no.
Wait, really? I didn't know that. Wait, Nine Fingers is Rook? I didn't know that.
You have a cult to kill. What do you need from me to do it?
I guess I'm not terribly surprised. It does sound like her. That's cool. I didn't know that. Alright. The next thing we're gonna do is Iron Throne, which is crazy. At this point, what's left is Because I'm not gonna finish finding the clown parts. I'm not gonna do the fireworks shop, and I'm not gonna do the zombies thing. I just kind of don't care. It's not like you get like incredible loot from those quests. I feel like they're just kind of like part of the reason why they exist is to help the player get XP if they haven't got XP. I'm at max level. At this point, it's a done deal. Like we're you know, like we're skipping all that shit. We're doing main story stuff from now on. Now, I did have it set up so that I would do Gortash things first and then kill Orin, but I kind of want to kill Orin like right away so that I can rescue Minthara. I don't know. I guess it's more important to me that we kill Gortash soon so that Karlach gets her due. So. That said, we're gonna go look for some potions of speed. Oh, there's also that random like that either. Yeah, no, we're doing. We're in the end game now.
Always at your side.
I don't like getting caught between the guild and the Zentarim. You always make enemies when you take sides in a struggle like that. And in this case, they're enemies we might not see coming until it's too late. I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite. I would, but you have so many friends already. In that case, I'd be happy to tag along.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Don't touch me. Moving.
Nothing hurts anymore. Walk in death.
This individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you. Perhaps a gift would improve their sentiment.
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go.
My fingers are crossed. I'm not going in there and getting swallowed by a devil.
Oh, I get it. You're scared.
Watch the shadows. This way.
Wanna dance?
Keep a blade close. Let's be quick.
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go.
Oh, look where you better get swallowed by a devil.
Oh, I get it.
If not over, then through. Very well.
It seems this individual doesn't think very highly of you, but few can resist a well-timed gift. Now's your chance to offer something worth.
Ignorance breeds madness.
Let's keep to the shadows. Don't look now. Like candy from a gnome. Almost too easy. Delightful. What a generous pocket. Thank you. Not even a challenge. A quick profit. Don't mind if I do. A little souvenir. Blessed oblivious. You'll be coming with me.
Nice.
Son, blessed oblivious. Not even a challenge. Quick and easy. Thank you. A quick profit. A little souvenir. Quietly. Keep it quick.
Stories, get them right here. The printing block has never been so hot.
looking ahead.
Next step, Iron Throne. I can bring Will. I'm gonna take a quick break.
Are they going to arrest us?
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Well, your fistiness, we broke down the door because it sounded like somebody was in trouble
Nothing's gonna happen
inside.
We'll tell
The
them
house
what
was on
happened,
fire.
and we'll be
We were
home in no
rescuing
time.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
Been saying that for ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
Break their bloody legs!
What my friend means to say is that the witness must have been
I don't know.
mistaken.
All we can do
Leah
is be
drunk.
patient.
Better. I almost believed you this time.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Well, your
I can't really glaze that pizza.
we
He wasn't
broke
even
down the door because it sounded like somebody was
That's why
in
nothing's
trouble
gonna happen to us.
inside.
We'll tell them what happened.
The house was on
and we'll be home
fire.
in no time.
We were rescuing people.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire
Been saying that for
started.
ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
Oh, break their bloody legs!
What my friend
I
means
don't
to say
know,
is that the
dear.
witness must have been
I don't know.
mistaken.
All we can do
Leah
is
drunk.
be patient.
Better. I almost believed you this time.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Well, you're...
Oh, I can't bear a glaze that beats the art.
We
He wasn't
broke
even
down
hurt.
the door because it sounded like somebody was
Nothing's gonna happen
in
to us.
trouble.
We'll tell them what
inside.
happened, and we'll be
The
home
house
in
was
no
on
time.
fire. We were rescuing people.
I spoke to a witness who says you
been seeing
entered
that
the
for
house
ages, and we're still
before
here.
the fire
What are they
started.
waiting for?
Who said that? Oh,
I
break their
don't
bloody
know,
legs!
dear.
What
I
my
don't
friend
know.
means to say is that the witness
All
must
we
have
can
been
do is be patient.
mistaken. Probably a drunk.
Better. I almost believed you this time.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Let's rehearse this
down,
one
dear.
more time.
It won't happen,
Pretend
I
I'm a
swear.
fist and tell me what you were doing in the
Can't bear a
house.
glaze that beats the
Well,
art.
your
He wasn't even hurt.
Fistliness, we broke
That's
down
why
the door
nothing's gonna
because
happen
it
to us.
sounded
We'll tell them
like
what
somebody
happened,
was
and we'll be home
in
in no
trouble.
time.
Inside.
The house was on fire. We were rescuing people.
You've been saying that for ages.
I
and
spoke
we're
to a
still here.
witness who says you
What are they
entered the
waiting
house
for?
before the fire started.
Who said
I
that?
don't know, dear.
Oh, break their bloody
I
legs!
don't know.
What my friend means
All
to
we
say
can
is that
do
the witness
is be
must have
patient.
been mistaken. Probably a drunk.
Better.
Don't waste a
I
step.
almost believed you this time.
We're back. Let me see if the student has any potions of speed.
No screw too loose.
Did you
no
get to look at
door
their gyro
too
knitting?
Let's go
Was
to
it
Calm
time?
Scots. She has the most. It's perfect for a shirt.
I dislike owls. Hypermobile necks are quite disconcerting.
What do you need?
At this point, it's pointless to try and steal from people, because at this point, there's not much else that I need money for, and I have plenty of money, so I'm just gonna bother with pickpocketing.
Short, fat.
Darling, it's very
Welcome back if I didn't say that already. Okay. We're gonna do a long rest. I think okay, so I'm gonna bring Lae'zel to the Iron Throne because she has like big jumping powers. Same for Karlak.
These are things we need.
The brain. It's here. Stay away from the gate.
I want to start to get comfortable with the core squad. So we're going to do Gale, Lae'zel, Karlak.
With haste. A private word would be nice.
Hello, my dear.
Hardly the noblest conflict we've encountered, but criminals will have their squabbles, even in the looming shadow of utter annihilation. There's nothing that would... No matter. Is something on your mind? Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Wit magical.
Minsk is so amazing.
Is something burdening?
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Oakfather preserve you.
Always good to talk, my friend.
The cub speaks. Ask it.
It was... Help won't come from the... There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best. Nothing so grand there was, but he slunk back into his father.
All's well, I hope? Aside from the
My friend, now we have settled the matter of the guild. I fear there is something I must tell you. You and Boo both. It may shock you both to know, but Minsk and this Stone Lord, they are one man. The same one man. And that same one man is Minsk.
That same one man. Oh, bless his heart. So dumb. Oh, Minsk, you poor fuck. You have not nary 2 brain cells to rub together. Good lord.
Please, my friend. Your noble tears will not make the confessing any easier. I wish to believe the Stone Lord's evil was the worm alone, attainting my thoughts with foul dung. But I see now, the dung was within Minsk all along. So I wonder, if Minsk can be a villain, and Nine Fingers a hero, must it be so with all creatures? Is there good and evil within us all? Boo calls this nonsense. Less thinking of bad thoughts, says he, and more breaking of bad bones. But still, I would hear what you have to say on the matter, my friend. Even though it led to evil ends. And even the true Jaheira is not always right. She sometimes pets Boo a little too roughly. Or denies him the breakfast broth so that I must dip him in the pot when she looks the other way. I begin to wonder if good and evil is not a thing of knowing. If it is sometimes a thing that Minsk must decide for himself. Which is why I'm asking you. It is strange. A worm sits within my skull, twisting my thoughts. But it is you that have made Minsk see the world anew. You, my friend, are the true parasite. There is good and evil in all. Let us go crack villainous skulls so that the virtue might leak free. Yes, Boo. I am becoming something of a philosophizer.
Philosophizer. God. Oh, this is great.
Quite ready for you. I applaud your taste.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Let me work my magic.
I have such a headache.
Moving ahead.
What? Anyway, take your pick.
first, so you have to go.
Get swallowed by a devil?
Oh, I get it.
Welcome back, Devil Slayer. What can I do for you? Now you've...
Better not be cursed.
Welcome back, valued customer. Take your time.
I love Roland so much. It's so nice to see him thriving.
What a charmer.
Thank you for visiting.
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly. The penitent doesn't respond, holding your there is the slightest... Penitent.
Seek and you shall find me.
All is ash and meat. These boots have seen everything. Still in control. Just. Here goes nothing. Intestines throb. Blood whispers. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Subaquatic dock. Ugh, so cool. I love this shit. I really do. Also, RIP in advance to this guy because I'm gonna side with the crazy Water Queen cult people because I want her loot. That comes later.
Oi! What's this? You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water. A submersible.
The only port in this whole bleeding city that matters. Now, why are you here? Did Gortash send you?
Why isn't it showing me the...
The only port in this whole bleeding city that matters. Now, why are you here? Did Gortash send you?
I don't get why I can't see my modifiers.
Oh, yeah? And are you here to make good on that? Nothing without Lord Gortash's go-ahead. I transport whoever he needs taken to the Iron Throne. It's an underwater prison, most secure in the realms. Lord Gortash keeps some Gondians there. Collateral to keep those working in the Steelwatch Foundry under control. Bloody mermaids. I'll take you in, but look, there's some bad shit going down in there. You don't want to get involved. Neither did I, but it was them or me. I'll get Cat warmed up. Get in when you're ready.
pave my path with corpses. Build my
castle with bones. Ugh, this shit is so cool. I love it so much. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I wish there was more with the Iron Throne. This is so sick.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer? Digging and diving where you don't belong.
So sick, dude. I wish that it could have been more involved than it was. I stand by my theory that the Iron Throne was probably going to be a whole like map area similar to the House of Hope, where you like get there and you interact and you like have these interactions, and then there's a point of no return. Then there's a point at which you've initiated the heist and you have to run out of there. But instead it just made it so that as soon as you get there, it's a heist. And you're like, oh shit. I really wish that it made it so that like you can explore it. It reminds me of it's very it reminds me like Chrono Trigger has this. You get to go into like the underwater evil lair of the antagonist. It's really fun. Now I'm trying to decide how. Let's see.
You've been spending too much time with young Karlach. It's affecting your manners and your intelligence. Your presence here is a threat to the survival of the hostages inside the Iron Throne. Dead, they're no use to me, so I keep them safe, after a fashion. I've prepared for this eventuality, and if you interfere, I will destroy the Iron Throne. Return to the docks, or the deaths of everyone inside will be on your conscience.
How many people are trapped within? How many lives will be lost?
Wait, do I have to do the Steel Foundry first? I thought I had to do this first. Yeah, we do this first.
That was a mistake. When the corpses start to wash up on the shore, remember, you could have prevented all of this.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
All right, we're good to go.
open up.
Halt.
A cold, suckering wetness grasps at your mind. A voice, familiar to you from the Underdark, wraps itself around your brain.
You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held within these walls. He must be extracted. Duke Ravengard is held in the security wing. Be careful. There are many hazards. This structure is collapsing. Act with speed. Act with efficiency. Good luck.
Death is but a word away.
Is it worth it to summon the idiots later in order to avoid this situation? It might be. Okay, here's a... Let's try something different.
Lost in thought.
Halt.
A cold, suckering wet.
You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held. Duke Ravengard. Be careful. Act with...
Step by step.
Free the others. I'm too weak. I won't give in. Have to keep going.
Wait! You! Please! The lever!
up.
I will ascend.
Gods, it's hot in here. Open up.
Get me out of here! The lever!
Thank you. I thought I was done for.
Please be helpful, please, because we're extremely unhelpful. Yeah, this is what I want is for them to distract the enemies. So that's good.
Unleash me.
I got this. I got this. I got this.
Well, so much for peace. With haste.
Swords meet sorcery. What fools these mortals be.
Ready for another round?
Gale's just invisible, by the way. I don't know why that happened. I reload to see if that helps. Yay, he has a body again.
Aye, aye.
I love that you can like play as Raven Guard and just wait, what?
Well, look who it is. I was hoping you'd bound along. A bargain's a bargain, and I've come to see it through. Mia Furia. Kneel for me. If only Will were here to see this. This is what he wanted, after all. Now, stand back and enjoy the show.
What's happening?
Let's remedy that, shall we?
Frightened Rick Manev. Okay.
No choice but to keep going. Best be on my way.
No gloom, all doom.
Another fight. Let's go. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
On my word.
Swift and lethal.
this is my happy place.
Still won't move. Victory awaits. My skills are needed.
Oh my god.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Here goes.
Can't even catch my breath.
Bye forever, pal.
I am fury. I am death.
Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
Another step forward.
Just a little more to go. Come on!
Nice.
Aye, a chance. Quick, let's get out of here.
Get running, lads. We might be rid of this shite hole yet.
The submersible. You must return there. Now. It's the only way we'll survive this.
things.
Oh yeah.
Under their noses.
Time to strike. Taking position. Behold, the dance of death! One day, I'll catch a break.
Destroyer.
Ingenium vivi.
I am fury. I am death.
This is them. This is him realizing that he's cannon fodder.
We can make it. A minor hindrance.
I have to reload. I have to reload. We only have one turn left.
I will ascend.
I fully went the wrong way. Pretty sure I went the wrong way.
On the move.
The witching hour.
Blood comes easy these days.
Put him up. Got it. They won't spot me now. Moving.
That's it. Victory awaits. Nothing will stand in my way. Well, so much for peace.
So 4 turns left. Need to get a Melium. Trying to get a Melium.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Never a dull moment.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Good idea, Karlak.
I want to continue this.
My turn.
Oh boy.
Make way.
gods, it's hot in here.
A tale for the ages. The lance board is set. Indeed.
I keep trying to finish this. I keep telling myself that I can do this, but I should not. I should stop. It'll be a lot easier when I have a fresh head, fresh mind, fresh eyes. I gotta go. I really want to finish this tonight, but I know that it's not gonna happen, you know? That said, after this, we have Iron Throne, Steel Foundry, Pilcore Tactical Urn. So we're beating the game tomorrow for sure. We're beating the game tomorrow for sure. Saturday night, so we raid Krentis because that's what we do. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate you all. You all have a great rest of your night. Please join me tomorrow for a stream in which I beat the game, I think. I hope. And also, please join me. We raid out to Credescent as she's playing Alan Wake 2. Peace out, y'all.